Hi, I'm DB Trio, but you can call me Nick, and today we're continuing our adventure in Nine Souls. I always think... I'm pretty sure this is like... I don't want to, like, you know, say... In whatever language this is probably Nine Souls, but I think that it's like no Nine Souls, essentially. Anyway, last time we entered into the world of Nine Souls. Well, we began our journey, not knowing much about the world as the player ourselves, but I do get the feeling that the character we play as, Yi, knows more than he's letting on to us, the player, as well as our ape man companion, Xuan, who we began this kind of journey with. Right now, Xuan is back at the Four Seasons. He's back at our home base, essentially, and we're going through and trying to collect these... What are they called? These seals from the Nine Souls. We have one so far from our friend. I don't know where ours is. In order to do a thingamajig that I can't quite remember off the top of my head. But yeah. Also, my throat still kind of hurts. It's not as bad as it was yesterday, but it's fine. I should be good for at least a few hours, at the very least. Yeah, now we're continuing our adventure, trying to get to any other area, I guess. Question mark. That's parry. That's that. That's dash. That's seal that I don't have. This is an elevator. Go Mang. First time we've seen her. Definitely. Anyway. Oh, look who decided to show up after all this time. Oh, she's a bird. Did your astounding intelligence lead you into this trap? This is quite eye-opening. I could sense it from afar. I could? That's news to me. As stubborn as ever, I see. I've got to give it to you, though. It takes courage to storm into my territory all on your own. And you only just came back from the dead, right? I figured anyone who got another shot at life would know better than to intrude on my farmlands. I feel like the summary that I just gave, I feel like it doesn't fully encapsulate what happened during the first playthrough. There's a lot of lore that happened in, or not the first playthrough, the first part that I streamed last time. But it's hard to summarize all the lore that is happening in this game in a neat little package. I don't intend to die in these barren fields.
Oh?
Barren, you say? Then let us fertilize it with some fresh organic remains. We farmers are naturally thrifty. Nothing goes to waste, not even a skinny little mouse. I'm a fox, good sir. Rise and shine, my beast, there's work to be done. This does not bode well. Mama, it's dark, so scared. I should also probably mention that this game has a warning at the beginning that says this game contains disturbing imagery, violence, and gore. Please watch at your own discretion. Jinxie soldiers, this technology was banned centuries ago. You've gone so far as to modify the ape men? What's wrong with putting everything to good use? The opportunity to serve me beyond death is a special privilege I bestow. I read the system report. I read the system report the moment you woke up. Oh yeah, we are also betrayed by like the other 9 souls. I think we're like the 10th soul. We were betrayed by the other 9 souls and left to die. And then we recently woke up. Time in this game is kind of the timeline of like when we were up versus when we started this adventure is like 2 years, but it's hard to, at this point in the game, it's hard to really conceptualize a timeline. We're in the system for, you apparently made a mess out of the livestock area. I was there when we captured 8 men on the pale blue planet. They're obedient creatures that can be quite cute once tamed, as pets or as livestock. In the end, they're just tools. Have you begun to think yourself as one of those beasts now that you've mingled with them in their cage? Enough. Are you here to lecture me or kill me? Hell yeah. Oh right, thanks for the reminder. I better send you on your way. I've got a field inspection to conduct later today. Bring him down with all your might, my beast. I'll reward you with some rice afterward. Yummy, yummy rice. So, am I facing these two? My god. Man on the left side has them yaoi hands. No wait, this isn't part of the plan. That's not what I meant when I said bring him down. Damn it, this is a complete disaster, you imbeciles. I guess I'm going down, huh? Well, there I go. Ugh. This reminds me of another thing. One with a lot of silk. Gumang, one of the 10 souls in the council and responsible for managing agriculture on New Kunlung, which is, I guess, like kind of the, I won't say it's the world we're in. New Kunlung is like the area that this game takes place. Oh, I can break those. Interesting. I did not know that. That looks like a creature. Now I know what you're thinking. Why did these tentacles grab this fox person? Those aren't tentacles, those are tree roots. Easy mistake to make. And this means that I believe I'll be getting like a new-ish ability, first off. Ah yes, nothing on that side. I've done that every time so far. I doubt it'll change, but... well. Binding key to farm blade, intriguing. The theory is simple, but manifesting it will be tricky. I guess that's what Yi here is using. He manifested into a blade. Hold Y to unleash charge strike and break the stone barrier. New ability unlocked. Yi also apparently has, I guess, amnesia. So he has like all these abilities that he like has but just doesn't remember. Anyway, that so far is like kind of the explanation to there it is, body and blade bound together by key. That's apparently the explanation so far as to my getting new abilities. Who is it? Is anyone there, or is that just my imagination? Fine, Charles. Can this sword penetrate a defensive barrier? This sword lives ever present in both myself and the world. I think is what this guy said. This person said. Hold Y to charge, you will go green once it has fully charged. Release the attack button. Or charge to unleash a powerful forward thrust which can destroy enemy shields and hard obstacles. Cool, I remember seeing some of those somewhere. I think one of them was actually in the village that we started in. There's a hint there that said something more airtime. The skill I'm currently aiming for is Enhanced Blade. After that, I do want... I wonder if it's the case where it's like I need both these skills in order to get Enhanced Blade, or if I just need to follow down one of these paths in order to get Enhanced Blade. I don't quite know. If that's the case, once I get this, I have to like go into these two in order to get Enhanced Blade. How much gin do I have, or what is it called? Yeah, gin. I also have this herb catalyst that I got last time that I don't quite know what to really do with. I need to install it onto my pipe, but I don't exactly know what it does, really? Question mark. Okay, so that is 800. Ow! What the shit? How is the water that's falling, whatever, in front of the thing? Oh, hello. We meet again, Sir Yi. This is, Chia runs a shop. I believe he's like, I don't know if he's like a robot, but he is an artificial kind of being. Or I should say, I don't know if he's like purely made of mechanical parts or it's like some kind of combination, but he is like an artificial being who has gained sentience and now is more into the arts and selling me shit. How did you get here? Are you following me? Huh. Not in the slightest. It can only be fate. Ever since my awakening, I have made this land my home. I sojourn across Kunlun without ever settling down. This is one of my many hiding spots. I did not expect to meet you here. You don't need to hide. You don't need to hide. The guards here are no match for you. That's surprising. How can I tell his combat ability? A scholar does not wield the sword lightly. I simply slip away when trouble starts to brew. There is no need for violence. A poetry reciting weapon that won't fight. That's at first. Alright, he was designed first as a weapon. Oh, you flatter me, sir. But that's the reason why I cannot obtain gem from mechanical corpses like you do. That being said, would you be interested in bartering once more? Feel free to pursue my wares. There's this stuff, which I also don't know what it does. Are these one? No. Sorry, let me look at like what I have equipped currently. I mean, those would be good. I'm kind of... Ow. I'm kind of more or less waiting for, or not waiting, saving my Jin for other upgrades. Things that are like a little bit more permanent. Oh, you can cross water, but I can't, huh? See how it is. Pretty sure this will hurt me. Yep. Fuck. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, so that guy explodes into many things. Got it. Okay, so I do need both things in order for... in order to get the... subsequent skill. So I would need this. I need at least 6 more points before going into Enhanced Blade, which kind of sucks. In that case... I wonder if this is like an actual movement tech kind of thing. Like for traversing around the world. In that case, I'm going to do life recovery into water flow. Because I just straight up need this is straight up good. Full control is also good. And then I'll go into the skills for Enhanced Blade. Okay. See you up there. Okay. That hurt a lot. Oh, hey, it's the map guy for this area. And lore. Yellow water testing facilities. Monitoring yellow water quality for normal concentration undetectable. Yellow water, a concentrated irrigation formula in New Kunlung is comprised of a dragon snake excrement. I guess that's the stuff that... Those are the things that are jumping out of the water at me. Chemicals and leftover biological waste from the breeding facility. Its high concentration can also harm Solarians, necessitating immediate localization excision if it comes into contact with their skin. So I guess that's why I can't swim. That's the reason I can't swim. Nope. What? A Solarian cough. Enjoy a sublime eternity amongst the evergreen foothills. New Kunlung, the second home of your dreams. How are we doing today? It's not like I wanted to chat. I'm just carrying out my directives. Oh my god, it's a souvenir tour robot. Give me a status report of this region. What? Who do you think you are? I don't give out reports to just anyone. I'm only doing this because I pity you. Okay. The crops in the greenhouse are ready for harvest. This season's harvest, our 921st, is scheduled for today. Unfortunately, due to unexpected structural failures, most operations are experiencing delays. We are also experiencing anomalous levels of yellow water. Damaged pipelines are threatening the integrity of the entire system. Population of symbiotic dragon snakes have greatly exceeded the optimal range. It will require immediate rectification in order to bring back the region's ecological balance. Dust Guardian support teams have been deployed to perform repairs. Estimated repair time unknown. There, I said, are you happy now? Now this place is going through a total meltdown. I mean, how she worded it sounds like it's you know, it's not doing the best, but it's still doing alright. No, it's not. It just takes some time to organize everything. Agriculture is really complicated. Listen up. Every module here was carefully planned by Lady Gomang. Like Lady Gomang herself, every plant here is filled with grit and dedication. These permaculture systems were built to last for billions of years. You need not worry about their condition. See, this is like kind of... it's hard to, at least for me, to create a timeline, because from Yi waking up to when the events of the game start is supposedly 2 years, but where we are now, I'm so bad with like fucking remembering names. The place where we are now was built to sustain itself for like billions of years, so it's like, was it really 2 years from when we whatever. How do I shut off the yellow water? What? Don't be silly. The yellow water is incredibly concentrated. You'll be in big trouble if you operate it without a permit. That concentrated nutrient mix is toxic. You can't just jump in and shut it off. It needs to be closed manually. The controls are at the highest floor next to the dragon spout. Why should I? I think I'm going... you think I'm just going to mark it because you ask? Lady Gomag is in the Agarian Hall to the right of water and oxygen synthesis zone. To the right of the water and oxygen synthesis zone. Why are you going there anyway? She's usually sleeping, so she doesn't really entertain guests. Arrogant, as she's always been. Arrogance. I will not allow you to slander Lady Gomag like that. Lady is the most pragmatic and most charitable scientist. New Kunlung, that's the area we're in, New Kunlung, can enjoy stable food supply thanks to Lady Gomag's mindful method. Mindful what? As a farmer herself, the lady emphasizes total control over her crops with minimal mistakes. I don't think that's the... I feel like... I don't know. I don't know anything about farming, so... having total control over... organic beings, albeit they are just plants. It doesn't sound too optimal, in my opinion. Channeling her dedication and precision, she created an array of instructions, collectively called Farmer's Mindful Method. It's used to control all aspects of agriculture, including moisture, soil fertility, and other automatic systems. In other words, she's a control freak. Yeah, that's what I got from that too. Say what you want, but the latest methods allow everyone to be fed with limited resources. You must know that Lady Gomag was born from poverty. She worked and studied tirelessly to become an exceptional biologist. That's it. I was ready to answer your questions and everything. You're the worst. I'm ignoring you. Where do you think you're touching? What nerve? If you want the data, just give me 400 Jin for it. There's no need to destroy me. It's not like I want to keep talking to you. I just don't want to be shut down. You're actually paying for it? Well, don't expect me to thank you for this. Such a tsundere. I wonder if there's any real difference between, like... I shouldn't say if there's any real difference. Well... what would happen if you just ripped the chips out versus paying Jin to get them? Fuck. Wait. Can I go down here now? I can. Unknown seed. A Solarian artifact that has been gifted to Xuan. The seed was found in greenhouse due to genetic modification. It's hard to determine what it will grow into. So are these like plant stock things supposed to be food for the Solarians? I should also mention that the Solarians are the race that we're currently at war. Yeah, the Solarians are the race that Yi is, that we are currently like playing as. I can't dodge through that. Nice.
Sing it.
Okay, so I can get back arrows from just like fighting dudes, huh? Back. how am I supposed to do this without, like, completely dying? Fuck, ow, 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 ow. That was not how I was supposed to do it. I pressed the wrong button. I meant to press... Oh, for fuck's sake. I meant to do that down there. There we go. Okay. Kind of a difficult area, huh? A lot of places to go to. Um... 800. Before I explore any further, I'm gonna head back to the pavilion. And purchase some things, slash get things, slash do quests. How many things do I have to give, Schwan? You're just a robot assistant. How are you able to decipher this information? Shanghai 9000 doesn't ask where you stole the chips. Huh. Right. Where Collins is, then hand me the data. Herb catalyst. I'm not trying to rain on your parade, but with your current gear, 100 extra lives won't even cut it. Thankfully, I have infinite extra lives. You find any useful materials, please bring them to me. I can also make simple modifications to that pipe of yours to enhance its effectiveness. As for spare parts, just spend a little time looking around. Sai, I must be mad to have agreed to help you. If the elders back home knew what I was doing out here, I'd get the scolding of a lifetime. I think we are not back home. We are here. Yeah, 400, huh? I really should get this Ricochet Jade. Or at least, like, boss fights. I currently have, one equipped that just, like, extends the reach where I can pick up whatever Jade kind of tokens from far. But that's not exactly useful in... you know, combat. Can you read this score?
Huh?
Score? What's that for? It's a way to record music. Sorry, I'm like thinking about the definition of like a score. I always assumed that like a score was just like a generalized term for a musical I don't think sheet would be the right word, but like a musical piece. But how you is defining it, it's like a score is how you record music. I guess I guess the thing is, in my mind, record music means like, recording it with like audio devices, like recording like the sounds of the music rather than how to play the music. You see, if we can play these notes, we'll be able to hear a song from ancient times.
Huh?
Oh, so that's what these strange words are. The village elders were the ones who taught us to sing. If we knew about this method, it would have been much easier to learn. Can't read it either, huh? I was looking forward to hearing you play this piece. Why, Yi, how would Shun Shun, who's like, memorial's not the word. I guess a primitive human know how to play music that is like millennia ahead of his time. Maybe I'd be able to pick up something from these notes. Maybe I'd be able to pick up something from these notes, giving the owner of the score. We can ask Abacus for help. Oh, this guy. Yeah, Rui is like our AI sentient machine guide helper thing that's helping us. Like I said, the first part had a lot of lore explanations that can give further context to who these people are. And I'm not good at summarizing things. My lord, this sheet music does not match with anything in the database. However, we do know that this is written in ancient Kunlun notation. Give me a little time and I can convert it into an easy to read modern notation. Then take a bit more time to teach Chuan Chuan how to read music.
Wuka.
Yes, my lord. Alright. There's a Solarian flute that I brought. There's a Solarian flute that I brought from home. Abacus knows where it is. The finger positions may be different, so you'll have to familiarize yourself with those first. From home? But you don't play the flute. Not important. That's all, and I need to get going now. Play something for me once you get the hang of it. Yeah.
Really?
Congratulations, my lord, with the addition of Kwafu, our side grows even more powerful. I think he already knew he would be inclined to join us. That's why you led me to him first.
班车
Of course. None of my machinations can escape your keen eye. Please forgive my indiscretion. According to my calculations, the probability of collaboration was quite high. Also, I couldn't bear to see the two of you misunderstanding each other any longer. You've really learned how to act on your own accord. But let pass. That old friend's abilities are sure to come in handy. Whoa, is that a seed you're holding? Is it for me? That was my original plan, but now that I've brought it back, I'm not so sure. Why, I'll keep it alive this time, I promise. Really? The vegetables in your backyard never seem to last for long. You got me there. I don't get it. The seasons always change. You got me there. I don't get it. The seasons always change so frequently, and before I realize it, my crops always dry up. I don't mind some dead crops. I just remember, I don't mind some dead crops. I just happen to remember that I picked this up from the greenhouse. Come on then, let's plant it. It's such a big place, so why not give it some greenery? I think it would look perfectly in the courtyard, personally. Don't just make these decisions on your own. Oh, interesting. I wonder if over time this seed will grow and I'll be able to reach that chest that's up there. That seed is as big as the palm of your hand. I bet it'll grow some really big fruits. I'm not sure this came from Gumang. I'm pretty sure she put plenty of effort into it. She always takes it to the extreme. Once, in order to speed up her experimental process, she bred a scorpion to grow 3 times as fast. The little monster ended up crawling out of its incubator and swallowed everyone else's subjects. Oh. That's why I don't... They have scorpion... never mind. That's why I don't really know what this will grow into. This time I'll make sure to water it regularly so it'll grow big and healthy. Sigh, were you even listening? Fine, but if anything happens, you must get Abacus to contact me, got it? Got it. If Scorpion ends up coming out of it, I'll cook them up for you next time. I mean, I guess it's protein. Only 2 or 6 treasures here, huh? Such that they don't, like, show you what you have unlocked, ow, on the map. That's just like a way down, right? Yeah. Let me explore this area a little bit further. I guess that's the way I come back up, huh? Oh, this is not a hacking thing. I guess I can just like reach it, huh? Mutated crops. Main crops in the greenhouse are overgrown, indicating a malfunction in the granary system. The first generation Kunlun granary system was developed by Lear. Lear's like this ancient. I don't even know how to describe Lear. Lear's like a kind of like an ancient mystical leader kind of person in the Fangxi Guild. It demonstrated sustainable development using minimal energy from the roots, astonishing the Nine Kingdoms. After Lear's disappearance, the cultivated land on Kunlun's Kunlun Island laid fallow. So Sol Gumang later improved the granary, restoring it to its former glory and providing nourishment to the dormant Solarians. Oh, this is absolutely a thing. Ow. Where else haven't I gone here? Ow, jeez, they hurt a lot. This would be an interesting place to farm for, Jin, though. If those, well, maybe not this place in particular, but, like, places with the bells. Oh, fuck. With those bells would be interesting places to farm for Jin. Given that those bells apparently respawn. And then they summon enemies that also give Jin. That was not one of the chests, huh? Ow. They haven't hit me. Sorry, I'm just like I'm just exploring around. Not that one.
Begin.
Kind of almost to another skill point, so I'm like... just trying to kill enough enemies to bank the skill point at least. Ah. There's a chest. I need like a higher jump in order to get it though. Let me, I know I'm like, I'm just treading over the same area, but let me look at where this chest was. Okay, hang on. I see how to get it. There it is, okay. Guess I have to hold that down, question mark. There it is. Standard component. So there are hidden rooms here, or around. Um, 700, huh? You, Yeah, okay. What's a shadow strike? Oh, this. Kind of good for traversing. Not super useful. I might break some of the stuff that I have just to get quick dose. Or just to... yeah. There we go. I just want to bank the XP that I have, and then I also want to... because I think down there, that seems like a boss arena. Basic components, huh? Yeah, I need her catalyst for that. I 500 and then 300. You know, well, I do 400, that's 12. 1250. like I'm just min-maxing the G that I do have. Or the Jin, not G. So that when I inevitably die to bosses, I'm not losing too much of my money. I really hope there are like health upgrades. You know, ways to, well, like... ways to... increase the health bar. There we go. Oh god damn, dude. Yep. Don't worry, this was expected. That case, I kind of healed when it was unsafe. I don't know if that actually immobilizes bosses. Oh, Jesus. Well, there goes that. Very quick attacks. Very, 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 very quick attacks. Fuck my life, dude. The back hitbox. Fuck. I'm dead. Damn it. Fuck my life, dude. Okay.
Sing it.
How much damage does this do? Quite a bit. Not that it really matters. If I can't parry. So, I am, in the 1-2 slash that, she does. I think it's a she anyway. Could be a dude. But in the 1-2 slash that they do, Fuck. Fuck, man. Okay, so the jump slash, I can't go under it because of the hitbox. I have to dash away from it. The 1-2... I can't tell if I'm doing it too early or too late. The first hit. Parry for the first hit, at least. Yeah, that just hits me. Fuck. I'm conditioned to want to do that parry into talisman move. You know, from like these enemies. But that's actually putting me into a really bad position when fighting this boss. In the middle of my animation. Healing animation, tried to heal. And I can survive that attack. Ow. Fuck my life, dude. Okay. Average Jade. Increased gold gain from killing enemies, making each battle more profitable. I mean... Ow. I mean, if I can get more money and I can get more items. Where is that ninja guy? I'm again grinding. I don't know why I do this. Just like, I feel so close to the next skill point that I just kind of... And like, the level's right there, so you know... Or, you know, the save point. Not that big of a deal just to like farm a little bit more XP for stuff. It does hurt in that sense where I could just die. Ow. There we go. I guess I'll risk it. The only reason I'm kind of like thinking about risking this much jade is because I just got like, I am like kitted out for gaining monies and very little else. So I might as well. Try and go for some more expensive stuff. Oh, you do that, huh? Ow. Oh, that sucks. I can, if I'm in the air, I can slash faster than if I were grounded. You get through there, huh? No. Okay. Shut those down. Are those only temporary shutdowns? They feel like only temporary shutdowns. That was clean as heck. You can't deny that was clean as heck, dude. Ow. Don't look at that. Don't look at that part. Herb catalyst. I have 2 of those now, I think. No. What? Well, given that this is here, let me head back to the pavilion really quick. Is this one I need to upgrade my stuff? Yes, yes it is. I probably don't now. I have that. I kind of... Maybe I don't need the... Those were thoughts. I probably don't need the medical jade anymore. Dude, stasis. Okay, where am I? So... Another long-ass section. Okay. I guess I could avoid that confrontation entirely by just going up here, huh? That heals for so much now. Ow. Oh, jeez, this is precise. Well, what the hell am I supposed to do with that? Huh? Fuck. 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 I'm going to die here. Might not have been the play. Fuck. Okay, we're fine. I think I can quite make it up there, is the issue. I think I'm here with less health now. Fuck, dude. Okay. South fruit. Dust Guardian recording device 2. Log entry: the deceased had fled duty and was found in one of the water and oxygen generating pools. It already died several days earlier from what looks to be a piercing injury. I don't get it. We do our time and then we get to live the good life. How could you be so stupid? The eerie thing is, the cuts on his body were really deep. Guardians don't attack Dust Guardians, so I'm suspicious as to whether it was really an accident. I've been told he must have pissed off one of the animals, so that may be the reason. I still have a lot to learn. Or synthesis. Pipeline panel. The severe pipeline damage detected. Dust Guardians have been notified. The water and oxygen synthesis zone is the fountain of life for New Kunlung. During construction, Gumeng designed an extensive symbiotic system with genetically modified plants like pig trout leaves to release oxygen and purify water efficiently. New Kunlung's well-being depends on this water and oxygen supply. For the well-being of all passengers, any contamination is strictly forbidden. Fuck my Chungus life, dude. That is a lot. Lot of gin. I think I could have probably made that cycle. What just happened? This side over here is a little harder to get to, so I'm gonna explore over here a little bit first. Oh, it's this guy. Shinnok. It's you, the white-haired demon. Shinnok, what's wrong with you? You got any poison? Poison? Are you poisoned? No, I need something poisonous. The more toxic, the better. Quick. Are you sure this isn't just your deluded babbling? It's not. Just feed me something poisonous. I really need it. Oh, these can... Okay. Interesting. Well, he looks a little bit better now. Feeling better now? Didn't think I'd ever end up owing you a favor. Why did you save me? Aren't you in cahoots with those demons? I had no reason to stand by and watch you die. Caused you to be at death's door just now. My damn old condition again. That's what. Just my dumb luck. It's my dumb luck for it to act up now. What kind of condition needs poison as treatment? I've never seen a creature survive after consuming that much toxin. Ha. Well, this condition needs poison to be kept in check. If it's fatal to most folk, it'll work like ambrosia on me. That guru once told me I was blessed with a poison-resistant body. That's convenient. Most would probably die if they contracted the same condition. Body immune to poison? A body immune to poison. Fascinating. Let's get one thing straight. I don't take favors for nothing. I don't know who or what you are, but the idea of owing something really grates at me. Just this once, I'll treat you to some of my special medical brew. What's so special about it? I've had my eye on it since you showed up in the village. You look sickly and had an unsteady gait. My brew's good for strengthening the body. Believe it or not, one sip and you'll feel like a new man. My illness has no cure. Interesting. So Yi has an illness. You're lost. If you're scared, I don't blame you. Not a chance. Just pour me a cup. How was it? I wasn't lying, was I? Not bad. Where did you get the recipe? Can't tell you that. All I can say is, I'm the only person in the world that can brew this. This won't be hard to reproduce. It's just chemistry at the end of the day. Chemistry? That's some kind of sorcery? Nonsense. Science isn't sorcery. Oh my god, I'm getting so drunk right now. Then why don't you explain it to me, Hick? Firstly, you need to know that what was it again? Wow, you wouldn't understand pouring another cup. Where do you plan to go next? I just decided. I reckon I'll bunk at your place for now.
Huh?
My place? You mean at the Four Seasons Pavilion? What made you think you can just waltz in without my permission? There's still so much to learn about this world of demons, but so damn dangerous. There's still so much to learn about this world of demons, but so damn dangerous. I need somewhere safe I can return to, and I've just got a good feeling about your place. I mean, that's fair enough. It is the central, hub, I guess, or my central hub. So I don't think any enemies were programmed to infiltrate it. Then take Swan back too. Don't worry, I won't be a freeloader. In exchange, I'll continue to provide you with my medicinal brews. I can make a pot of my brews with every 2 items of poison you provide. You've already thought out your terms? I still haven't agreed to anything yet, by the way. I think getting access to my special brew is a pretty good deal, though. Let's leave it at that. I've got work to do. Remember to come to me if you find any poison. Okay, so that's how I increase my max health. Ow. these skill points. I have no idea where I'm going. Yinglong Canal. Ooh, really made that. Ow! Didn't make that. Fuck. Ow. Life hurt. Key blast. Oh, interesting. Okay. Because it automatically does that. I guess I'll do that for right now. I can't exactly go back to, or at least I can't easily get back to, what's his face? Chinyu, to get some of these better, they're not called talismans, jades. Fuck. I don't. I guess those are nothing special? Question mark. Poison, golden yinglong egg. The yinglong lays a gargantuan egg every 100 years. They look like normal eggs, but embryo contains deadly neurotoxin. I guess I have to go there myself, huh? It's hard to tell, like... what locks can be... what locks I can pick with my... what the heck, whatever you call it. Mystic Nymph, and what locks I have to, like, physically stand on in order to unlock stuff. Where the heck am I? That might have to be like where I'd go. I want to explore this area a little bit more though. Press it twice, just to be sure. Ow. Oh, interesting. So it does its... I didn't take into account how long it would take.
Second.
For them to auto-explode. It's probably better for bosses, I guess. Farm land markings. Muir origin Yi Kingdom genetically modified. A stable plant meat with high nutritional value. Penglai is 90% covered in water, and little of the remaining land is arable. Arable. Ever since transmutation became commonplace, genetically modifying low-cost, high-nutrition crops became the most important issue for farmers to solve. On the dawn of the Origin era, natural farming gained traction, and genetically modified foods were shunned due to the influence of Taoism. I mean, through these logs, we've heard a little about like Taoism, and obviously it's a religion in the real world. Well, I guess not obviously, but it is I know it's a religion in our world, but I don't know if the Taoism in this game is at all related. Is not the right word. Is at all associated with the Taoism in the real world. If the Taoism in this game is associated with the Taoism that is present in our world. The debates raged on even as Solarians began to need less and less food. I don't think I can jump this, can I? Ow. Huh. I wonder. Fuck. That doesn't help me. advanced component. Large amount of gin, huh? I guess I didn't really need to do that, huh? How do I change things? Status. Fuck my Chungus life, dude. There we go. Cultivation Jade. Slightly increased experience gained from defeating enemies. Suitable for the Dylan Fengshi. Well, at least I have a an into this area. Still don't really know how to get up higher, huh? What am I at in terms of 2,200? I'm kind of saving my jade. Not jade, what's it called? Jin. I'm kind of saving my Jin for the next level of upgrade. Or an extra pipe. Extra healing. I'm saving it for extra healing. Movable Jade. Pretty decent. Probably be good in battle. I got everything here. It's like... Ow. Water. Painful. Okay, I apparently can do that, huh? There we go. No, it's not that one. Immovable jade. That's 500, and then I have an advanced component. This might be where the soul is. Or not. Tiendo Research Center. Sounds like an alarm. Ooh, shit. That's bad. That's bad because that is a difficult enemy, and I believe he now has my stuff. My over 2000 G. Jin? Is it G or Jin? Dude, I am so freaking Jin. Yeah, I'm so freaking bad at remembering, like, names of things and stuff. I shouldn't have done that, dude. Why did I do that? Fuck. Okay, there. 200, huh? I can believe that. My lord, have you found anything at the research center? I've been encountering something resembling chunks of flesh. They may be creatures that snuck in from the agricultural zone. But there's no way the facilities were left unguarded. I've never seen anything like this, but I don't think even Gourmand would be this demented. Can you check the maintenance logs here? My apologies, but the highest clearance is required to access the research center. Everything there is completely classified. Fine, I'll just have to deal with whatever's happening after I take over. Of course, but please pay attention to your well-being. Feel free to return to the Four Seasons Pavilion when you're feeling too stressed. No time for that. I'm hanging up. Damn. He's like, no. Oh, interesting. Tiendo Academy periodical. Solarian artifact. An academic text from the Tiendo Academy titled Introduction to Tellurgical Applications. This scroll covers basic tellurgy and is easy to understand for beginners. Is it easy to understand? Because I don't. The title within itself, I do not get. Oh, fuck my life. I think this is a too high of a area level for me kind of thing. Probably. I'm gonna say it is because that guy took a lot of... Oops. The guy that I faced took a lot of hits in order to... properly... in order to properly beat, so like... It's cool of an area as it is. I don't think I'm going to be exploring it for the time being. At least not with, like, all of my Jin on me. Or the amount of Jin I have on me. I really kind of don't need to do this. I'm just going to do it mostly for the monies. So how much does this recycle for? 800. Yes. Just enough. Enough. Next one is 6,000. You have anything new? We include the 500 years of sleep. We've really known each other for a while. Guess we can call this a long-lasting friendship now. I guess so. Something like that. Where's everybody? Oh, hey. Isn't your tree growing a little too quickly? Isn't it great? It's coming along really nicely. I have a bad feeling about this. Let's chop some of it down and use as firewood. I agree. Oh, you're back. We don't know how this genetically modified plant came to be. We should dispose of it as soon as possible. No, I worked so hard to get it to this size. It's only gotten it to a large size. All you did was water it a couple of times. Do you think this can grow all the way to the Heavenly Palace? Ye? They say that those living in the Heavenly Palace eat magic peaches that let you live forever. Don't believe those baseless fairy tales. I wonder if that's like kind of what's happening here. If that like fairy tale is happening. Yeah. And everyone thought I was nuts when I told them the real world lay outside the village. Don't worry, Schwan, when I find the magic peaches, I'll be sure to pick some for you to try. Just don't cause any trouble. Nothing that can let me climb up there yet. My lord, it's been several centuries since you last departed. A regular life form would have to endure countless winters and span multiple generations. I've been wanting to ask you this ever since I came back. Where is your sentiment setting at right now? Sentiment setting?
Okay.
My sentiment setting is currently locked at 90%. Who was it that adjusted your original settings? I have been ordered to not divulge that information, but your instinct seems to have affected them greatly. Not to divulge that information, but your instinct seems to have affected them greatly. They came over often to chat with me after you were gone. They even activated my built-in therapist module. Damn, therapist mode. This is someone that has been tinkering with Ryuyi. I'm gonna guess it's not Kwafu. Because otherwise it would give an I'm sure Ryuji would have told me. It is Ryuji, right? Ryuyi, aka Abacus. I thought a beautiful place like this would be just as nice to live in. Turns out it's all just appearances. Pretty much. What the Four Seasons Pavilion isn't lacking in. I've tasted everything I could get my hands on and nothing tasted any good. I also thought I could get a clean break from the village, but now you got that kid Chuan running around and causing a ruckus. And there's that talking shadow called Abacus. He won't let me start a fire, he won't even let me dig holes in the ground. He's such a nag. If you don't like it here, you could always go back to Peach Blossom Village. I'd rather stay here rather than living with those insufferable idiots. Okay, so nothing new with that.
Hey.
My special medical brews can have miraculous effects on fitness, perfect for martial art practitioners like you. Remember what I said? No poison, no brews. Where'd I find poison for you? Don't think about it too hard. A lot of things in this world are poisonous. Only they won't be sitting out on the street. You'll need to explore more dangerous or secretive places. Okay, I'll try my best to find some. But I can't gauge toxicity. Don't blame me if you accidentally poison yourself. Ha, rest assured the poisons I've taken exceed the number of times you've spoken in your whole life. So like a moderate amount, I would suppose. I do have a poison to give him, but he said every 2 poisons I could... Every 2 poisons would increase my max health, so I'm not going to give him this just yet. Until I get another poison to give him. Tiandel Academy periodical. I brought you a storybook. Hell of a storybook. Yay, this doesn't look like a storybook at all. This is what I used to read all the time. This volume left a particularly strong impression on me. The author describes teleological applications in such an interesting way. Ye brother, you're like... He's not like a drag. What, what's another word for that? Dude, you're such a bore. Whoa, all those words and hardly any pictures. Did you really read this whole thing? Don't you do more interesting things when you were a kid? Did you ever play with your neighbors? What are you implying? I had lots of friends. I just like reading more. What is it about? The diagrams look like a bunch of weird lines and circles. Tellurgy is the basis for all modern Solarian technology. Use it to issue instructions to machines and build all sorts of complicated systems. So I guess tellurgy can be akin to programming, question mark? Or a form of programming instruction, kind of. It's like a language you use to talk to machines. Amazing, isn't it? Yeah. Don't look that interested. It's not that I don't like it. It's okay, you don't have to force yourself. Teleological theory and application doesn't sound like something a child would like anyway. I'll give it a try. Good, you should skip the introduction and go straight to chapter 5 and learn symbols. When you have that down, go back and start from chapter 1. Yeah, so many pictures. So many words. Can I draw pictures for it? Drawing pictures might actually help, you know, help him be able to understand more complicated theories. But that's beside the point. Last node. Oh, giant snake dragon thing. I'm sorry, but I have to, I guess, or to get you going, I have to pierce your neck. I'm sorry. All this technology, and we still just use, like... We don't have, like, automatic motors. We have a snake dragon to carry us across the Lake of... Oh god, ow, pain. Lake of pain. Is there bestiary in this game? Dragon snake, huh? Ow. Pain. Fuck, dude. I was trying to get up. I know I have a like... My... What is it? Right shoulder button. If I press that while I'm down, I can get up faster. But I kept forgetting that, and I was just like mashing. Oh, are you kidding me? I'm gonna miss my ride later. I wonder if I get pushed off, if I didn't end up, like, if I just ended up fighting him, if I just got, like, pushed off or something else happened. Oh. My lord, something's not quite right. According to the data Mystic Nymph sent back, maintenance record for these zones haven't been updated in a while. The extent and impact of any damage is uncertain, but... Why can't I hear your voice? Why can't I hear your voice here, Yi? I wasn't speaking. Are inside this green ball? How impudent. You mustn't speak to Lord Yi in such a manner. Stop, don't touch that wire. The green ball just told me you're visiting a farm. Who's that bird lady? Is she your friend? No, she and I are just students of the same mentor. Friend isn't the right word for her. I guess rival might be. If you are classmates, why would you not be friends? I know. It must be because your mentor picked favorites. Not at all. So, who was more talented, you or her? Hard to say, but we'll know soon enough. Are you guys going to compete? What's the punishment for losing? Death. Death is the punishment. That's enough. Lord Yi is busy. We mustn't hold him back. Apologies, my lord. Xuan hangs out here and refuses to leave. However, as he is an esteemed guest, I have been conversing with him. Just make sure he stays inside. I will keep an eye on him. If there's any new development, I will contact you again, my lord. Gumang is exceedingly shrewd. Please exercise caution. Elevator. My stats at 130. That's fine. Good man. What's why the holdup? Did you stop this to smell the roses? I thought you of all people didn't like to waste time. Oh, so they do eat those eyeballs. But enough about that. I knew this day would come. The others may not have noticed, but when I first laid eyes on you, I knew what you would become. Ideologically bankrupt, impulsive, and self-righteous. It was only a matter of time before you turned against our noble endeavor. Was upending the truth part of this endeavor? I wonder what truth they're talking about. Does that make it right to manipulate and deceive the entire world? Probably still would. You see, that's the difference between you and me. Did you know that farmers in the Tian Shan Mountain spent thousands of years domesticating and genetically modifying these delicious optoberries? Evolutionary pressures pushed wild optoberries to the brink of extinction, but we saved it. Isn't that kind of like the banana in our world? To put it in another way, the entire species was saved through our intervention. And your point is? Don't you understand? Octoberries, ape men, even our fellow Solarians. They all need greenhouses and incubators. Sacrificing a little freedom and yielding to your superiors is the path to a perfect society. That makes me uncomfortable. What's wrong with the little lie? The truth is, the weak fear the truth and cannot make choices for themselves. I've heard this argument from so many villains in media. What gives you the right to make these choices for them? You're only dominating others for your own pleasure. I don't think this really matters, does it?
Oh.
Dominating? No, I'm protecting. Those that are capable, create order. That's my duty as a soul. If only everything went according to plan, my plan. Doesn't it get tiring? Let it go already.
換些
Silence. You messed everything up. You ruined my immaculate plans. If Igong had chosen me back then, you wouldn't be in this situation. Forget it. All this talk is going nowhere. You know, I'm actually grateful for your disturbance. It's not every day that one gets to swat a particular nutritious. I want to say pretentious, but is it pernicious? Pest like you. Law of the jungle, survival of the fittest. Let's sell this in the most primitive way. I guess I'm finding these two, huh? Ding ding ding. Control system activated.
行凶
Beasts, heed my order. This time, exterminate him for good. So these are like modified 8-men. Ow. Forgetting what get my buns again. That. Ow. Okay. Interesting. I wonder when she rings the bell, I have to... Once I defeat one of them, once she comes down with the bell, then I have to, like... Oh, fuck. That hurt. Kind of went all right, but definitely, it's definitely going well-ish, but I used too much healing. Fuck, this hurts. Timing's off with some of my parries. I got cornered. The yaoi hands. The triple. It's hard for me to, I kind of just, I hate to say it, but I'm kind of just spamming the parry button and hoping that I can, like, more or less survive whatever hits come in. Damn it. I got that one up too. Oh, I was not paying attention to my health at all. Should focus on parrying and looking at the moves. Maybe there's more to this. That might be really bad. Okay, is there a phase 2? Crack the bells. This guy's got unshackled, control relinquished. Man, they can still move with all their guts hanging out of them. Mama.
小姑，
Oh, she does not look good at all. I cuff her legs. Damn it all. I had everything planned out. After Aigon found the cure, I was going to rebuild Panglay. Sowing, plowing, irrigating, fertilizing. It would take less than a millennium to reestablish a livable ecosystem for our Solarian kin.
叔
We
嫂，
were supposed to survive. Why did it end up like this? What do you hope to achieve? Can you even hope to achieve anything? Those are questions you should be asking yourself.
拿提罗棍，
What are you staring at to kill me, Mama? No. I've been truly enlightened by your fascinating technology. Do you think all that's needed is just the sacrifice of a little freedom? Time to practice what you preach. Brainwave control activated. What should we do next? This is... Ready to eat rations. Selling an artifact that can be gifted to Schwan, just add hot water. Just convenient, portable food product to taste like many of Panglang's most popular drinks. This one is bubble tea flavored. Oh my! The Solarians invented bubble tea, huh? This must be her lab. These must be our memories. So hungry, so cold. Join us. Only the council can turn your ideals into reality. That's, so, for those of you that might not have seen, in the introduction, I believe the person who's inviting, Gomag to join the council is the person who I think like defeated me in the introduction cutscene.
再冇好，
Well done, my children. Work hard, and I'll let you live longer than the others. So these are the two like guardians that were serving under her.
那呀，令
This way, you'll always be by my side. Work the fields alongside the people. That way, no one in all Penglay will ever go hungry again. Random question, are we the good guys or the bad guys here? Seal of Gomang. Soul Seal, great power, kill. Gomang Soul Seal containing the character Yi, signifies equality. Gomang's childhood experiences drove her to study agriculture technology. She believes in efficiency and survival of the fittest. However, underneath that facade of ruthless efficiency lies more complex emotions and motives. I wonder if, because the Gomang's data thing got updated, if these will get updated as well as we progress through this story. Ah, they're gone. Yep. So this area was where I was before being dropped down that shaft at the beginning of... Okay. At the beginning of, this part. Ow. Well, that sucks. So I kind of purposely didn't like attack her after that cutscene. This definitely seems like, oh fuck, the kind of game where you could have the option to you could have the option to like spare or kill your enemies after you defeat them. I'm generally more the spare kind of guy. Or I'm typically kind of like the nice kind of guy that will go for the good route, so I ended up sparing her. Although this could also be one of those instances where, or I guess not one of these instances because I can't think of any other examples, but this could be like a case where actually sparing all of the foes that you come across, I guess all the souls, can result in a bad ending. Wouldn't put past this game if that were the case. Whew. chest up there. I can't believe I survived that. What the heck? Oh. What the heck? Dark steel can be used to strengthen arrows, significantly increasing their power. Dark steel is the harsh metal found on Penglai. Anything it's processed into becomes virtually indestructible. It's found naturally in the Tianshan Mountains of the Jai Kingdom, with only three ore seams ever discovered, making it extremely valuable. No, I don't have the map, or yeah, I guess like the map data for this area. Or go any further. I guess that's nothing. Before I go any further, I'm going to double back and refill my health so I don't have to feel as tense when running through this. When I do get out of here, I'm going to see, or I'm going to try to remember where Chiyu is, because he does sell poisons, you know, quote unquote poisons. Quan Kun board. Solarian artifact. It comes complete with a set of Quan Kun pieces. The game originated in the Chan Kingdom, and is known as the oldest strategic board game in Penglai. I am absolutely butchering everything in this game, and I am so sorry. Oh, I can just... That's a permeable floor or whatever. I did not mean to do this. Oh, Jesus, that hurt. I'm just going back and forth. Please. Don't suppose you can go through here. Doesn't look like it. Maybe if I were to... Or... Not that. Maybe there's a way down here. Jump! Well, there's this. Coffin inscription. A life cut too short, abused, dead at 19. Inscription on the coffin looks like it was written by Gomrang. The Jiangxi soldiers was a military innovation pioneered by the Ji Kingdom during the war. Brain modifications removed any consciousness, and pre-programmed talismans helped reduce the need for training. Jiangxi do not feel pain, cannot feel fear, and will never desert. During the middle part of the turbulent era, the Ji Kingdom drafted many civilians into the Jiangxi soldier program, striking powerful public backlash. There's no war in Ba Sing Se. I mean, I'm definitely not done with this area, but I also don't see where I can possibly... I don't understand... Let me go through this a little bit more. Before I head out of this area. That's where I got this. Never ended up picking that up. Nope, I'm not seeing anything that I, you know, missed in order to get to parts of this area that are currently, like, well, that currently seem impossible to get to. There was a mini-boss that I skipped over in one of the earlier sections. I might try, or I might go back to. Refight. I can't... Yeah. Yeah, I can't jump up there. Back to the pavilion. Where's that boss that I skipped over? E-character event points, huh? I'll be right back. I need to go to the bathroom. I forgot to unmute my mic. Luckily, I caught that. Do you think what I did was wrong? I wouldn't say that, but we all used to work together. I guess I'm a little sympathetic. So do you think the people she persecuted deserved it? Very hard-hitting questions that I quite don't understand the meaning behind the question mark. It's 400, 100. Oh, hello. Don't have anything new to say. Well, unfortunately, this plant, has not yet grown to the size to help me get up to that chest. Not as of yet.
No silence.
You're finally back. The performance can't start without an audience.
Huh?
What performance? You gave him the song sheet, the sheet music. You said to play something for you, so I practiced a lot. Oh yeah, of course, I remember. You probably thought I wouldn't be able to handle it. I thought you picked it up on a whim. No way, I practiced every day, getting used to the new Solarian fingering wasn't easy. I can vouch for Swan's daily practice. He is quite talented. What's weird about this piece is the more you want to play, well, the worse it sounds. The more you want to play, the worse it sounds. It's almost like I need to just relax and accept it. Well, let me demonstrate. Very long-held notes. Also, apparently I dropped a few frames there. I think that might just be a little hiccup on my... Or hopefully that's just a little hiccup from my internet. It seems that we're back. Few nothing, out of tune. What do you think? Was it good? I don't know. I can't press the button in order to see what he thinks of it. Yi, don't tell me you weren't listening. Was I really that bad? It doesn't look like you enjoyed it. No, not at all. It was great. That familiar sound and tune. It was as if she was standing right there. Who do you mean? Abacus, keep a lid on it. Mercy, my lord, please forgive my impulsiveness. Did you finish converting the score? Yes, I've uploaded it to your database. Let's leave it at that for now. Remember to stow the flute away when you're not using it, so it doesn't get damaged by accident. Can I continue using it? I already gifted it to you. Oh, thank you, Yi. I guess they're talking about, I guess, Yi's sister. This is the main melody of an ancient ballad taken from Daybreak Tower. It has endured the passage of time, and each note contains stories and secrets from the ancients. Mysterious. Yi, how did your match with the bird lady go? She's dead now. I'm pretty sure I won. I don't think it matters who wins or loses. I just hope you're all still on good terms. She's dead now. Did you make up? Maybe we'll make up in the next life. Anyway. Food. These gifts are an interesting way to present the player of sorry, let me restart that. These gifts are an interesting way to present the world building of this game, because obviously Shu doesn't know the what's another word for this? Shu doesn't know, like, the fuck, I forgot their species names. The Panglean. I'm pretty sure that's not. It's not their species name, but, like, you know, Lee's world and heritage. So, giving gifts to Shun. Chuan. I don't know. Shun Chuan. Lets the player have some insight onto the world that they have created for this game, which I find very. I think it's a good way, rather than a good kind of middle ground way of drip feeding just like a little bit of folklore to the player without having without requiring the player to read all the text entries and stuff. Although this is, I guess, text because there's no voice acting. But still, dessert, are you talking about this hard dry biscuit? Oh, it smells nice and sweet with a hint of tea too. The one you're holding was the most sought after bubble milk tea flavored ration. Why'd you turn it into bricks? Do you not like having normal food? This is an emergency ration. It's made to be portable in critical situations. Are there other flavors? Are there ones with fish in it? There are quite a few choices, but everyone has their own favorite. I prefer the savory ones because they pair well with alcohol. What are you doing? Wow, it's so tough. The old people with bad teeth in our village won't be able to eat this at all. You don't gnaw unless you're supposed to soak it in hot water. Huh? Does it have to be hot water? I didn't boil any water. Will cold water work? It will, but it won't taste very good. You're holding the very last box of bubble milk tea rations. You have no idea how valuable it is. There's only one box left, then I'll hold onto it for now and wait for a special occasion to enjoy these rations. Wow, you got me a stone grilling plate. This is a board used to play Kriankun. Kriankun? Please don't. Please. Kriankun. It's an ancient strategy game. We use it to model the order of the universe. What? That's a hell of a strategy game. The pieces represent different celestial bodies, and as the game develops, it reveals the complex web of balance and opposition in nature. Every move affects the entire board around it. It's just like, oh, every one of our actions can affect others. Wow, it sounds complicated. It will seem difficult at first, but once you get the hang of it, you'll be hooked by its intricacies. This is a great game for developing your logical thinking. I don't really understand when you put it that way. Can we just start playing? No, you don't even know the basic layouts, so I forget it. Ah, there we go. I guess this was the game that Lee and his sister were playing in one of the cutscenes that we saw last time. You have a really big home. No wonder you kept complaining about the size of our village. What? New, Kunlun? No, I wouldn't consider this place home. It's not? Then where did you come from? Remember those bedtime stories I used to tell? We Solarians, that's the word I was looking for before, Solarians. Like those stories all come from a planet called Penglay. On that planet was a small nation named Shai. That's where I called home. I remember saying last time that Lee came from a different nation, but I guess I was wrong. Oh, so the stories about those huge pools of water were true? They're called oceans, and I was born not too far from one. In fact, we used to joke about landlubbers like you. That's not my fault. I had nowhere to practice. I guess they mean swimming. So the place you grew up was even bigger than here? That's nice. The Peach Blossom Village wasn't even big enough to have a pond. Your ancestor actually came from a planet just as large as Penglay. It didn't have as much water as Penglay, but was still covered in it. Really? Then why did everyone move to this tiny place? There was a situation in which we had to leave Penglay. As for the ape men, that's a long story for another time. Can you not say it? Does it have to do with why you are injured? Does it have to do with why you want revenge?
Huh?
Revenge? Who told you that? I'm just trying to pursue justice for my people and unmask those villains for all to see. Revenge can take many forms. Villains, what did they do? Pay attention to the game. So I just don't want to say, huh? Wow, when did all my pieces disappear? Did you really think those questions would be enough to distract me? I guess that backfired. Crankin is hard. Is there any way I can beat you? Who knows? Not knowing makes it worth pursuing. Not knowing makes it worth pursuing. Interesting kind of philosophical point about people pursuing the unknown mysteries of the universe. Question mark. Anyway, I mentioned it before, but I do think I'm going to refight that. That mini boss that I skipped over towards the beginning of the game. I think I'm strong enough now. Anything changed in here? Not really. Wrong button. I get different types of arrows.
Dang it.
just want a little bit more experience just to... Damn. Just to round out. Round out my XP. Or skill point, I should say. Wrong button. There we go. Now here comes the question. What the heck do I want to do with this skill? Because I kind of want to put it into... kind of want to keep working my way towards enhanced blade. And also, increased talisman explosion damage is pretty nice. I'll do that. As for Jades... statuses, water flow. Alright, dude. Round 2. I'm getting owned by that. There we go. Advanced component. I've gained access to an elevator. Oh, this is where. Huh. Where does this go? Galactic Dock sign. No injury while warping. The Galactic Dock is a space dock built by the Council on New Kunlun. It can accommodate up to 10 Yanbao class ships. These ships can be piloted to nearby planets. Due to their limited range, they cannot handle interstellar travel. I guess this is the confirmation that we're not actually on the planet, we're on a spaceship. Oh, this is confusing. I still don't know what to do with the tau fruits. I still don't know what to do with the tau fruits themselves. Like, I have them as inventory items. But I can't, like, give them to anybody. All the buttons, all of the buttons. That's not quite enough to afford one of the poisons that's in the shop, I think. That was the first time I ever got the unstable thing. From Twitch. I'm gonna pause the recording for a few seconds. Because it still says, well, not pause the recording, but like I'll put a marker here. My dashboard still says unstable. Huh. You've zoomed out and shown me this entire machine. Why, video game? Oh, that's not good. Well, I'm trapped. Is it, getting wetter and redder? Okay. Okay. Okay, what the shit, man? I hate it this way. I absolutely despise it this way. I'm gonna go get more health. As much as I despise grinding, What even was that? Cortex Center. I'm gonna go search other places for the time being. Well, I don't actually remember where the merchant, what's his name? Chiyu really is. Ow. That works. Okay. I'm here, I guess. Well, I guess that's what's up there, huh? B for accept. Okay, we're good. Oh, it's good that these guys haven't respawned at least. Let me change this back. Standard component. Alright, so that's what was there. I think I have enough. It was like 600 or 650. I can't exactly remember what the poison amount was exactly. Now, all that needs to be done is... Now it might be there. I was about to say that I'm missing one like big chest in this area. And I don't know where it could be. Don't remember where he was. It's not showing up on the map. This was at the beginning of the game. Oh no, I didn't find the elevator for that, did I? Was it here? No. Right? So I go down there. I'm just gonna go to the 8-man facility and hope that I can, like, stumble across him. B. Wrong button. That's a moving platform. Fuck. Fuck! Got impatient. I mean, I vaguely remember. This stuff. Again, it would be nice to, it would have been nice if I could, like... Just, like, buy a chest and some spearmen, but I don't exactly remember where that might have been. Or where that was. Quite right. Ow. Really wish she would show up on the map. I just want an extra health thing. Here he is. Ball of flavor. Animal feed made from food waste. It's very nutritious for some livestock, but shouldn't be ingested due to its excess amount of bacteria present during fermentation. No, that is poison. I was like, is that actually poison, or is that like something else for somebody else? No, it says poison at the top. I would like to purchase one of these. Okay, so the nearest area. The nearest area to find this guy is... down toward the Radiant Pagoda, all the way through, and into the central power reservoir. I'll do this event in a second. Careful, this is a Yinglong egg. The embryo has already formed. If you don't chew it thoroughly, it might bite your tongue off. Ew. Don't worry, my tongue's tougher than my teeth. Munch, munch, munch. Interesting. Like a mix of eggs and meat. It's also been soaking day in, day out in chemical fertilizer area. If you eat it, you're theoretically... the meat is fragrant, the bones are crisp, and that aftertaste is... oh, that's weird. My tongue's getting numb. He just ate it without a second thought. You could smell it, right? For something that's been fermented, the smell is not that bad. But it's animal feed. So what? If livestock can eat it, why can't I? A myriad of reasons, but do you know that animal feed can sometimes taste better than food we eat? I don't think that's true. Anyway, time to get drunk again. Let's go, bottoms up. It's been a while since I met my match. The others in the village can't even keep up. They won't even try, bunch of cowards. Good drinking buddies aren't easy to come by. Oh, good, he's drunk. Though I did have a couple of buddies back in my hometown. Oh, how's the alcohol there? We should go try it out one day. If you were to go from here to my house, you could walk a lifetime and never reach it. There goes the drunkard talking nonsense. There isn't a single place I can't walk to. Well, you're gonna suffocate because I think we're in the middle of space. So I doubt you could do it. Anyway, maximum health increase. Hey kid, are those bubble milk tea flavored rehydration rations? You have bubble tea in your like little capsule stomach thing. Yeah, you gave them to me and told me to add hot water to make it sweet. Make it sweet? Oh, you ignorant child. Untold number of Solarians need at least 1 cup a day, relying on the sugar in these drinks to nourish their withering souls. That's one way of looking at it. Do you need one every day, Uncle Chubby? No, he quit a long time ago. Sigh. This travel mug is filled with a drink that only looks like bubble tea. Oh. It's been centuries since I last had some real tapioca bubbles. This is probably my greatest regret. I'm going to die anyways. Why not make it a sweeter ordeal? Because you'll get stuck. You'll get stuck going up the stairs to heaven. Well, that doesn't matter now. I'll have you know that I tore through half of New Kunlun without finding a single pack of these. And now you're just going to let a monkey swallow what might be the last pack? This is a disgrace. If you like it so much, I wouldn't mind. Oh no, that won't do. I'm an adult. I do not steal snacks from children. It's okay. I probably wouldn't know how to eat it right anyway. No, he gave it to you. I really shouldn't. Schwan is, he's a very kind child. Okay, I'll. But if you insist, I will humbly accept your offer. Here you go. And their talking points. You want to talk? A report for you, my lord. During our last call, the anomalies in New Kunlun's Kunlun's operation were mentioned. After a thorough investigation, I believe there is something fishy about this situation. No, you think? Currently, several facilities on this island, including the greenhouse, have seemingly been abandoned. Under normal circumstances, automatic maintenance systems should still be in operation, even during hibernation periods. The facilities are abandoned, but the guards are still patrolling. What's the reason behind that? It's currently unclear, but there is, as of now, no order to speak of on this island. There's anything new here, is there? Nope, just a pipe file. Alright, well, I guess I'll explore a little bit of the scary... the scary ass, whatever the heck you call it. Operations Center. Because as far as I know, that's the only way I can go, question mark? Here to make a save point. We keep going. Random door or random hack to open this place. So why are spikes on this? What are these spikes good for? In terms of like ship maintenance or whatever. Ow. Fuck. Ow. What jade do I have on me? Okay, those. Yep. I died! I hate my life, dude. What's on this side? Water. Well, it looks to be water. But apparently I can't swim. Crap. Ow! Stop that. Ow! Stop that. Also, why do these crystal trap things keep regrowing? Can they just not do that? Can they just not? Well, that works. That doesn't work. I have to come back here. Or maybe I can just do that. I thought those were turrets up there. It can be hard to tell sometimes. Nope. Just run, just run, just run. I have no idea where I'm going. Well, there's the shortcut for that. Kunlun Immortal Portraits. This ancient watercolor painting is said to depict an immortal who appears in every age sporting the same appearance. Where the heck am I? Factory, Great Hall. I love the art and architecture here. That's fire. And nope. Fire, fire hot, fire hot, fire hot. Made it. This guy looks important. I guess there's also, this isn't the only way I could have gone. That is a big area. Can't get through there. I could have also explored more of the Tiandao Research Center. May found a way through that, but... Oh, that's... a lot. Okay. I understand. These threes. Ow. Save point. Fire hot, everything hot, everything hot. Oh, I'm here. You insist. I guess those guys are immune to whatever this radiation shit is. Fire hot, everything hot, everything hot. They can't make it up to there, huh? strange. Transmutation furnace monitor. Agitators in operation 298. When the transmutation factory is operating, agitators activate the furnace core, producing intense radioactive heat waves. These target the genetic target inside the furnace, inducing the desired genetic mutations. Does not know who invented transmutation, but the Jai Kingdom was the first to industrialize the process. Powerful radiation is released during heating, so lingering nearby is strongly discouraged. You don't say, huh? I don't know where I'm going. Factory underground. Well, I'll see you later. And that's not happening. Yeah, I don't think that's happening. So there's a boss that way. I don't think I can get up there. The reason that's not happening right now is because I don't have a save point anywhere near here. I don't think I do. Oh, hey. Sir Yi, it's been a while. How fare thee? I prefer if you didn't get so intimate after just a few encounters. An assertion that falls short. In these inaccessible wilds, we must cherish every encounter. Besides, oh, to tell you the truth, I am currently in a spot of trouble. Would you be willing to render assistance? With your skills, it should be a walk in the park. I shall eagerly repay the debt when the opportunity rises in the future. Let's hear it. There was once a bridge that connected westward from here. However, it has now been lifted for unknown reasons. I've recently learned that my brother, whom I have been trying to find for many years, resides somewhere across that bridge. I came here in a great hurry, only to sign dismay. My hope is that you will be able to lower the bridge and grant me the opportunity to reunite with my brother. So he was originally a weapon. Does that mean his brother's a weapon? And does that mean I'm going to have to fight him? If it's on the way, I'll consider it. Of course, I shall be grateful for anything. I shall linger herein. Please spend your heart's content should there be any commerce to conduct. think I'm going to do quick dose jade here. Or at least not that. There we go. What I mean by that is ow, everything hot, everything really hot. Fuck. Yeah, no, if this is the closest one, then it's like, because I have to go past, like, a bunch of enemies, yo. Did that guy just not see me? Ow, fire! Fire hot, fire really hot. Well, I got tough fruit out of that, so. No, god damn it. God damn it. Okay, enough money. Never mind. Fire hot. Fuck. Good heal in time. I don't know what cycle this is on. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I had a feeling. I wonder what these are made out of that can deflect the radiation so easily. Ah, that's the problem. Jesus, everything around here is like so irradiated, bro. I don't think I'm making it this cycle. Well, I made it, but I was dying. Fuck. Oh, I died? That's bullshit. That looks like one of the elevators, but I can't do anything with it. God, these timings are atrocious, bro. Fuck. I think I do need the extra momentum from sprint jumping. Fuck. I wonder if there's a way to turn this off, and if I should, like, consider trying to do these jumps after I turn off the thing. Now, when I dropped down here, I was kind of hoping for... a way back up, honestly. Anyway. Get that one. That works. This works less. Fuck, dude. For me. Fuck. Oh, okay. A little bit of radiation burn, it's fine. Okay. kind of want to drag this guy like down here so I can like maybe. Maybe deal with him in an area that isn't affected by all this radiation. I have no idea what you are. Oh, okay. We found a shortcut. To what? I don't know. Or for what purpose is this shortcut? I don't know. Oh, hey. Swift Descent Jade. Hold down on the down and press R2 in midair to execute a swift descent. This move can also be used to dodge attacks. Jade also reduces the cooldown time for Mortal Dash. It sounds like Hollow Knight has a similar kind of charm, I believe. I forget what it's called in that game, though. What the shit? Ah, I see. Now, if I were to go back up, or get back up, go through that way. Okay, cool. I don't really know if that's actually anything. Smart enough to avoid the flames. Fuck. Well, I was able to unlock that at least. Don't die to the small one. I have no idea where I am. I just entered a door. This is a boss fight. I'm going to be very upset. Ah, I see the issue now. There's a data pad up there. There's a leaf thing to give me that. Hang on. Or is this one the one that I have to be up there? I guess I have to be up there. Oh. Okay, so the highlight... Is there any others that, like, opened? This is a puzzle on how to, like... get up. So then if I were to switch this one, that wouldn't work. That wouldn't work. That actually was kind of bad, wasn't it? Climb, please. Well, I've gotten up here. Ball. I've created a ball of organic flesh. Artifact. Genetically modified fertilizer specially formulated by Gumag for New Kalung. While it promotes the growth of other genetically modified crops, it might trigger random mutations. This fertilizer is highly corrosive, so any body part that comes in contact with it must be immediately rinsed with water. So, is that like supposed to? Oh, fuck. There we go. Should be able to reach all this stuff now. Right, I can jump to it. The Tau fruit. Dusk Guardian recording device number 4, log entry. The deceased soul stole pills and choked on them. He has been dealt with. Calm down. I need to calm down and give my report. I received orders to catch the thief, but when I arrived, I found a monster. It was covered with sticky pus and that eye. Am I going crazy? What is that thing? Because whatever it is we don't stand a chance against it. It immediately puts one of us into a chokehold and kills him on the spot. I can't even record this correctly. The reason for death is all wrong. Don't get how no one responded to his call for help. What the hell actually happened? That's haunting. This is locked. What time is it? Descent. Skills. Okay, so I need 4 more skill points, huh? For enhanced blade. Fortunately, I believe all my exploring acts has actually given me a bit of a shortcut down to that mini boss that I saw earlier. I probably should have outfitted my character to, well, there we go. So the mini boss is down here. Ow, that's going to get annoying. There we go. Easy as pie. Standard component for my trouble. Up, up, left, up. And I'm here now. Where is here? I have no goddamn idea. I can't make that jump. Cool. Ow. That goes further down, huh? Where in the heck am I? Factory machine room. I'm very glad that, at the very least, the map updates in real time here. Trying to make sense of, everything. I can't get back up, can I? I should really stop doing that. Oh, this is interesting. New building, huh? Well, I wasn't expecting this. Kind of an odd place to put the ability thing. Anyway, anything over here? Nope. If a Fangshi could evade attacks in the air, they would put themselves at significantly less risk. I agree that. One must follow the flow of air and propel the body. Yeah, air dash, nice. This is becoming a bottleneck. You're a bottleneck. I see, in order to be as quick as lightning, one must be as light as the wind. Am I hearing things? I always seem to happen upon guidance from the ether. We don't really know exactly who this guy is. He's just been kind of like a guide to help us whenever we come across a new thing. This will be useful for moving effortlessly among hordes of combatants. To fly as free as a bird across the sky. That's the appeal of this exquisite technique. We don't know who this is, do we? Well, if we do, it's not anywhere here, huh? This could be like, this was touched upon briefly in the last episode. This could be, I believe it's Ying? Or is Ying a air dash? This could be, there's an old master that was at the end of, or was is mentioned throughout the these logs here. I guess it wasn't dialogue, huh? I'm so dumb. want to. Fuck. Abandoned mine chip. A memory chip containing the map data of the abandoned mines for analysis. Rumor has it that these mines are connected to the livestock area, but these abandoned passages have not been used for centuries. Oh, I guess the bot here met an untimely demise. I saw that too. Evacuation notice for miners. Text from an old bamboo scroll inside the mines. This is your final warning. Evacuate immediately. The Konglong Fangxi Guild protects the sacred land. Defiance will result in severe consequences. Ancient Konglong might have been a holy land, but it has since been devastated by the Jin mining boom. Amidst the frequent warfare, illegal miners dug unauthorized tunnels to extract rare minerals. It was only until Lear. It's Lear. Because Ying is a country in Penglei. Lear established the Fangxi Guild here that the habitat of the primordial roots Feng Sang was spared. Jump to the blue sign, press A. Okay. That's kind of like a new thing for me. Whew. Close. You know, the reason why I'm hesitant to go anywhere is because I want to end soon. Ow. As in, like, right now. And I just got a save point, so... we're gonna end things off here. Well, maybe after doing one thing. One more thing. Give this guy the abandoned mine chips, if I can remember the right buttons. Here, a new map data chip. Actually, if you need it, I could also ask Abacus to help. You two, incapable. Stop interfering.
Got you.
Map data revealed. Quick, take it. Concerning. But anyways, yeah. That's gonna be it for me today. I have to go, like right now. And, well, you're able to at least, what the heck? Oh. Weird. We were at least able to get the we were able to defeat the soul of the agricultural area, and now we are into the factory area, what it seems like. And we'll be facing that soul next time. But until then, as always, do the right thing because it is the right thing to do, and I will see you next time. Bye!